figure out setup for this game. I imagine it's going to be very loud. Let's go here. Hey, there's the I'm never gonna get used to the avatar. My little guy, little PNG tuber popping up. Never gonna get used to it. But do this in the background. Let me grab this game. Volume warning. Actually, I will try to get ahead of this as best I can. Muting the volume here. If at all possible. Maybe these game devs are actually good and set the starting volume, the boot up volume of the game to like 0. Maybe not. Maybe something pretty low. Consent, sharing, game data. Well, let's see. Sure. Okay. That is super fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay. Content warning. The Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror, and as such touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player discretion is advised. Okay. Like, of course not. Of course the volume wasn't good. There we go. There we go. Nice. I don't know if the input display is in a good spot. I'll probably have to figure that out fairly quickly. But other stuff here, run mode hold, tutorial, schedule, running speed, cursor size, FOVs, dialogue text size. Do I make it larger? Full screen, normal quality, motion blur off, screen shake. Okay. I think that'll all be fine. Okay. Brand new game. Gonna see where this input display is gonna go, or I might just throw out the input display for this one. I am playing with controller. I don't know whether controller versus keyboard is preferred, but we're gonna find out very, very quickly. So, here we go. Absolutely start a new game. Oh. Do that.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Commune. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Interesting art style.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Ooh. Okay. All right. So I believe the time, circa like late 19th centuries, like 1870s, 1890s, in Ireland. October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard, day 1, Friday. Okay. Bring that back. Bring that back. May have to adjust the audio a little bit more. We're going to see. May have to move around too. I don't know yet.
Evelyn Dean.
Okay.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Oh.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Front gates. Look. 1. Oh, a minute. Okay. Mr. Ward. Manor's miles from Galford. Miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Okay. I guess clicking in. Ah, tutorial. You move faster by running. Press left stick to run. You will move slower when crouching. Press right stick to toggle crouching. Settings can be altered in the options menu. Okay, good. It's a, it's not a hold to crouch. Ooh. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this.
Is somebody there?
Okay.
What in hell?
I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Evidence records, washerwoman. Check all the evidence you find in records. Press right to access records. Oh god. What have I gotten myself into? The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Why don't I do that? Wait, what did it say first? The letter I received hiring me onto this case. Hiring letter. Mr. Ward, October 26th. I'll waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, guests went missing. Young woman named Evelyn Dean, photographing clothes. Everyone carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She has not left, of that I'm sure. This envelope contains 200 pounds. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. A further 300 pounds will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps, most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true. Sincerely, a concerned party. Okay. Photograph Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. Can't, like, rotate anything. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Map of the region. A map of the area for several miles around. It's dated, but fit for purpose. It's a Connaught region, Ulster, Connaught, and Munster. Luggage. My luggage, hastily packed. And yeah, washerwoman. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. Already looked at that. Before I go inside, let me just kind of wander around here. Stables. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stable, perhaps? Maybe. Okay, what is this? Statue. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps? A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Okay. little bit more. Deceased Medicionness, idealized wife, Mary Blake. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for like any objects and whatnot on the ground. There may be. Ooh, damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Can I take it? I've got a bad feeling about this place. So I can't take the shawl. There's cardinal directions on the fountain. There's no other way to move around the rest of the front yard. Let's see if there's like anything over here. Little barrel? Barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Okay. Okay. Let's go in the hotel. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Oh, shit. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Scooch around the entrance a little bit. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. You've unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Miss Dean's departure. I've arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here and, if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Wow, okay. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. I should ring the bell so I could speak to the manager. Must have been someone here for a reason. Letter I received hiring me onto the case. Okay. Okay. I don't want to check in just yet. Let's read the newspaper. A newspaper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Okay. It's a book about those carved turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits, based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross in the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word, and he didn't let Jack enter into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Okay. A roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. There's some water. There's a luggage room. Signed. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric manners, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or an object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Okay. Alright, with person or object. We have more than one action to choose from, right trigger to navigate between. Beautiful landscape paint. Wait, is there a man drowning in this picture? I don't see a man drowning in the picture. Place to leave luggage until the porter gets it. Might as well leave this here. Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Letters from a Mr. Dupree. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Okay. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Okay. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Probably want to close that just in case. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, yada yada yada. Join her. It's totally real. Yeah. Out. I was gonna say anything else at the moment. It's already 11:22 in game. Entertainment schedule. List of all guest activities planned for this event. Can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Okay. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the Grand Séance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the West Corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. Refreshments. The water seems frigid, even for this weather. Kind of want to snoop around a little bit. More like calling anybody. The emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Okay. So, evidence and records. It's already one to go off of. Huh? Fallen luggage. What happened here? Alright, that was definitely loud. Go ahead and save. As well as go to the options. I'm turning it down because it's just... Audio balancing is a thing. Okay. Don't really see anything else in this room right now. But you never know. Okay. It's in the cloakroom. Salt bowl. A bowl of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. St. Bridget's Cross. A St. Bridget's Cross. One of the staff putting these up around the manor? These crates are empty other than the rotting turnips. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. Perhaps I should start by checking in. How about no? Nothing in the pockets? My perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m.? Note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. Cheap coat for such an expensive motel. Boots for use by the guests. There are average sized boots, larger ones, and smaller ones. Coat's there. Okay. Nothing over there. I think I've found pretty much. Oh. Manager blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Okay. Giant elk skull. This elk skull must be dated 10,000 years or more. Highly doubt that. But okay. Presumably, this deer was killed in the area. Certainly, I saw enough of them in the area on the ride here. Those are unusually large horns for an Irish bull. Perhaps it's a trophy from the Americas. Maybe not. Local news, albeit an old issue. Some pages are missing, what remains are all positive stories. An old edition of the local paper. The main story is a burning of a family under suspicion one of them was a fetch, a changeling child. It's now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. We'd go into the manager's office, but snooping might be done for a minute.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Okay. Miss Dean's signature. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. A lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying at the hotel. Ooh. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a father to Lorcan Senat signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Can I flip a page, or... Ah! Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed, and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in.
Here,
Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
let me do this. Go scooch over here. As well as... Yeah, there we go. Put that right there. Might look a little weird, but I didn't want to get in the way of the dialogue. I have to move the chat too. Because the chat's gonna be over here. It's gonna be all out of whack. And I'll leave the chat there for now. Whatever.
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Select Discuss Evidence to proceed. Navigate to the People category to ask about Miss Dean. I have a lot of stuff here, man. Sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. A letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to swap to the left side. I mean, I could discuss him himself. What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I'm the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. Okay, dick. Oh. Let's, I guess, talk about at least the washerwoman. You think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility is a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean knife? It'd be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Cracked in glasses. This must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Okay. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Its and the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Running out of time, man. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Of course. At the very least, I want to talk about the... I want to talk about the cross. I want to talk about these three. There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Can't talk about Mrs. Joyce? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquis and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the seance is taking place now. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. I mean, I have 4 more minutes. I've been noticing some strange goings-on around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. I don't think I'm gonna get... It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. Typical seance only allows only limited communication with the guest. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that, at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. I mean, he's the first guy I'm talking to. I may as well exhaust everything I can with him. And then if I can run around a little bit more, that'd be good. What can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland, or the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marquis Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last 2 members of the line. It was the Marquis's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though I suspect there is more information in the library should you care for more. Uno mas. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds, and there's a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. But if you're asking if there is anything outside of the grounds, no. Guilford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I'm sure you'll find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. There's a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for your relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. And usually, we have the telegraph room for communication. I'm sure it will be repaired soon.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room. I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
So did he go back in that other room? So, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It'd be good to see the letter she left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation, see which items you can interact with. Left trigger, detective vision. Huh. So it's just like a real simple thing. Discs. What on earth could these be for? Could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. I did not see the cupboard. Ah, shit. Seriously? An assortment of trashy romance novels. There's also some other stuff in there. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquis's wife. I guess I'm done for the evening. Damn!
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Oh, and I'm just like being forced into it, huh? No moving around. You failed! Holy shit! Find one of the fail states in the game. Later that night, the horrors of the manor overwhelmed you. Having failed to uncover a solid reason to continue placing your soul in jeopardy, you fled the grounds. As a result of your actions, zero of the people in the manor survived. There were 44 hours until the seance. Holy shit! That's brutal. So I just immediately failed the game, huh? Okay, then. Ordinary event, except there seems to be something stuck inside. Gray's fast and firm with the wall, and I can't get it out. Okay. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't wait on all this other stuff to happen. I now know that the cupboard down here is a thing. Paper 3 years ago. Carriage accident. No, so nobody survived and I chickened out. Cool. Very cool. Thing in the bin? Nothing of use inside.
Yes?
Hello.
We did not receive regard. I'll send, but first.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of speed through this a bit. Yeah, all this stuff.
I see you are busy for...
The seance
I know.
Is it? Were you?
I was.
Can I help?
I'm gonna, I guess, just do all this first. Yeah, Miss Dean. There's a letter. Good reason for it, can't imagine why. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. So yeah, the cracked glasses, the expression, and his hand on the watch. What else? Up my glasses, washerwoman.
I need not.
Then please wait here. Now, if you will excuse me, if you need me again.
So how exactly, here but left, did departure lines up with the letter I received? Being kept in the reception area. Andrew has it in his office. So I've just been like wasting a bunch of time looking at everything.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room if you need assistance.
Huh. Okay. So... Miss Dean's departure, check in, ask about Miss Dean. Damn. There's the signature. There's the guest book. 27th, nothing. So, Domnalo Finn signed in when I did. Day of, I did. Already did that. Manager's office. Need to find that letter. Need to get him out. How do I... Okay, so I guess that's the first sort of thing to... List of various materials. Can't look at the map yet. So if I use the bell and try to go in the manager's office, I doubt it.
May I be of service?
I need nothing.
Then please wait here. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegram, if you need me again.
So I go back into the cloakroom. So I remember that vent right here. That's gonna be fixing that window soon. Okay. I've already looked at the fireplace. Maybe I need to ask him about that. Ask him about the telegraph machine. Go from there.
May I be of service?
Storm short of the battery. Wire replacement, no luck. Look in the morning.
I need nothing.
Then please wait here. Now, if you need me.
Yeah. What if I could do something to help with his mood? Okay, so I have the discs. Wait a minute. Hold on. I guess it's the first obvious thing is maybe to talk to him about the discs.
May I be of service?
No. So you can, I guess, filter stuff around. So I'm assuming that the I means that I've already talked to him about it.
I need nothing.
Then please wait. Now, if you need me.
Maybe, ooh. Manager's office, calendar. Telegraph room. Maybe I go in the telegraph room since I have the discs. Failure. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Don't think I need to be wasting too much time there. Repair the battery. Burnout discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. All right, let's give this a try. Use new discs and replace the old ones. Oh boy. Need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. Just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Oh, Jesus. Needs 6 volts? Not working, must have the wrong amount of discs. Need to look at the manual here, I guess. Voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. A zinc disc, an electrolyte bridge, and a copper disc. So, copper, paper, zinc. That's 4. And it puts that on the screen. That's good. Copper, paper, zinc. Copper, paper, zinc. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Hey, very nice. Battery seems to be working. The telegraph machine now has a hum to it. Should tell the manager. Nice. Primary means of communication seems to be working. Tell the manager. Wasted a minute. I can't really waste any time here. Waste too much more time than I already have. Oh, shit. Okay. First little ghost.
May I be of service?
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
I probably should have swept through telegraph room. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. This is the map. Yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Yeah. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother, but assures him that the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Delivered into town. Request for supplies. Record of who's in which room. Useful information to have. Something under it. Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk? Strange, he must have been examining it when I arrived. It is signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Okay, are there any differences between these signatures? I see 1. I see 2. Where else? I see 3. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press Make Hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider to determine if you are correct. Okay. Make a hypothesis. No. Miss Dean's departure. Letter. Oh yeah, is forged. What if? I know what happened here. Genius.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Can I learn anything about the culprit? Oh, they can write. They probably knew Miss Dean.
Nothing suggests a relationship or lack thereof. They could just as easily have seen her signature in the sign-in book as I did.
Okay.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The
Makes
fact that
sense.
This letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
So maybe it would stand to reason that someone like the groundskeeper or more of the help or like the physical labor around the hotel slash manor wouldn't have. You could start to eliminate them just because the literacy was only reserved to people of higher status versus those with like manual labor jobs didn't necessarily have the opportunity for reading and writing as often. Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Here we go. Completing facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. So I straight up just failed the game because I took too long. Oh, fair enough. Vincent Varley, 4 out of 7 facts unlocked. Staff, mid-40s, manager knows the grounds, never met Miss Dean before she arrived. Okay. I'm gonna look out the window. Probably get spooked. Why'd that say... Why did I just, like, jump out the window? Huh. Shawl is gone. That's gone. Don't really see anything over at the statue. Nothing on the ground. Okay. Maybe I should have looked a bit more in the manager thing.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Cool. Guess night 1 is done. Maybe. Unless I immediately fail again. Interesting. Fine suit of armor. I wonder if it's seen battle or if it's purely ornamental. Ooh. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. Who is that? A ghost? Where'd she go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. What is this? Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Nice little mask. A little painting. Probably need to head upstairs before I game over again. Okay.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
All the way down to the end, huh? Oh, you can like listen on first night and whatnot. I want to analyze them. Unusual Celtic cross. Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Thanks, man. Bedroom. Nice little bellhop. Some antlers on the wall. Look at the chair. Look at the gramophone. Mounted fox. Something on the nightstand. A book. Look at the bed. Look in the mirror. Yeah, there's a jump scare. I look and feel exhausted. Guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be the north of England. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Absolutely. That is night 1 complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this? All right. Funny little fish islands. Ooh. Oh, God. I don't think that was right. What is this? What is this, man? Uh... Was that correct? Maybe? I don't even know. I have no idea. What the hell? Okay. It's a way to go about it.
My head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream?
Do we sigh?
So
Il sail
vivid.
and the scraw.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Hmm.
What on earth was that?
Okay, well, brand new day. My imagination has been opened. Nothing seemed missing or moved. Okay. Anything in the wardrobe? Little interest. Go in the atrium. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m., atrium. That is a lot of people.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong pawn.
There's a crow. There's a dead crow. Stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Given the attire, he's likely Father Lorcan Sinop. This whispering woman, only one matching pair signed in at the same time, a Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivory McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
So it is pronounced Marquess. Or there was a different there's a different term. Marchioness? I don't know how it's pronounced.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Bean Gibber's it's just in the way, man. There's the cook. I believe that first name is Charisse? I believe that's how it's pronounced. I have no idea though. The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Rowery Callahan, Fiad Callahan. And perhaps then this is our Rowery and Fiad Callahan.
She said far worse about me, and it all true.
There's
Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
There's just a druid here. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Totally apt for the late 19th century. Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be X. Must be the X.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
She related to, it says woman in mustard. Is she related to a certain colonel?
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Lloyd Dupree, Olivia Darcy, Hazel Erickson, Michael Scarrett.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Etienne Toussaint. French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. By a process of elimination, then, the distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest? They get not so... Jesus, that's terrifying. Who did they not get anybody to voice Miss Quinn, or did the voice line not trigger? This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. My man. That was a lot of people. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigating her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. Should make a record of their movements. Might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Jesus.
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be, Declan Ward, correct?
No, Declan, not Declan.
Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a banker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
So I guess he's the token / resident skeptic. Going to analyze this man. Even before we start talking, I want to analyze it. Get out of him. Society of Psychical Research symbol. Press which reads Society of Psychical Research. Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges, kept in close to hand. Okay. Maybe frauds at this event. Sure. Searching out fraud must be easy working at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there's likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Am I really gonna ask this man about magic right now? May as well do the obvious. You know Miss Dean? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Okay. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I've seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? I mean, true. Very true. Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it is strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm sure if it means anything, or is purely for display. Kind of wasting time here, but still. Increasingly, I think I see strange things around this manor. Power of suggestion will do things to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps, but perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now, and leave them be, no? Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. Oh. Who think they can perform magic. I said there are people here who can. That's the distinction. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe, but you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. All right, never mind. This is not the resident skeptic. This is the resident nutcase, or just resident magic guy. Okay. Resident spiritualist? Token spiritualist? I don't know. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between, but I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Okay. Well, you suspect someone then. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about the relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. But yes, I have my suspicions. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Okay. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a fraudulence. Wait. Damn it. Oh, investigating a guest for his society. Or investigating a guest for fraudulence.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Okay. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Hazel Erickson,
I'll get to
okay.
the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But I believe alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided.
Wow, that's immediately right out the gate a dick move.
Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
This guy's an asshole. Wow. I want to listen in here. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. Mr. Toussaint. Northeast upper corridor. Can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. Then being within eyesight. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. Must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. Whoa! Why am I just looking at one of the columns? While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Jesus Christ, okay. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Jesus, okay. Huh. Murphy will be in the kitchen basement. Everything else, like, people kind of moving on around. Okay. Go ahead and save. So what I would like to do first off is examine... Oh, the crow isn't here? Anymore? Huh. Say, let me analyze Miss Erickson. A crest on a necklace, an elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. Costume, jewelry, an array of jewelry. The sort worn by spiritualists and showwomen. Nervous energy. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason?
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you.
Here's what I'm gonna do as well.
Have we?
I think for this game in particular, it doesn't... I don't need an input display for it. I had the input display up for a little while, but I think I'm gonna just take it away for the remainder of playing through this. Doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, it just seems like it's taking up too much of the screen versus just having this little character on the screen already taking up a lot of the space and all the stuff that should be looked at. I don't know.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Okay. Strange device. What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Oh, the measuring device? It's very impressive, isn't it? I think it bodes well for the seance. Okay. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, I do think I shall be spending my afternoon in the drawing room. Such an opportunity to commune with our fellows, don't you think? Between the talks. If you ask me, though, Miss Mantovani's talk at 5 is the only one worth attending, and so will be the only one I do attend. I'm entirely skipping the one at 3 by. I've already forgotten what it is. I think I'll take an afternoon nap then instead. I want to get some rest in before the ball later. As for Sunday, yes. I suppose I'll be in church at 11 and lunch at 1. Doctor's talk at 3 might be a tad silly, but he's easy on the eye, and I love the Irish accent. I don't think I'd have another talk in me after that, so I'll nap at 5 instead. Otherwise, I'll waste the day in the gardens and maze, I think, calming my nerves before the big event. Here, that's where they're holding it, you know. The seance. I can hardly wait. Okay. Just lets me know their entire plans, exactly where they're going to be. Off of one question, no pushback. This woman knows something. I can't ask her about the guy. Until after breakfast. Don't suppose you met Miss Dean? Ah, did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Dean's not a frog. Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly, too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? A wolf, then, not a frog? No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Wow. Evidence. Studying the crash site? Oh yes, the poor bird. As was mentioned, it is an omen. Thought perhaps it was best to see if anything could be learned in what remained of the incident. Sadly, the staff beat me to it. There's not much to be seen here, I'm afraid. Wasting a lot of time looking at this stuff. Alright, are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable? I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Okay. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? Okay. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find yourself over there. Okay. You, the guests, seem to believe this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything for yourself? Mr. Ward, we would not be here if it were not haunted. I, of course, have seen all manner of ghosts since coming here. I'm sure you will soon too. Don't worry, Mr. Ward, they will make themselves known to you. Maybe one more, if I can find like a good one. I mean, let's ask about this guy. Why not? Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Oh, that boy. He's absolutely fascinating. It's not often I get to talk to someone who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil. Now that I say it out loud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs.
Goodbye now.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Two.
So I have to do this. Okay. I can wait at the hourglass. That's okay. Bosa's room. Person on the other side, so you can't actually listen in on the conversations, eh? What is the looking about? Ah. Just look at the door. I thought you'd like peep through the keyhole. It's Erickson's room. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's go snooping. Yeah, thought there'd be something here. So it's a combo lock. Nothing happens when I touch it. Surprisingly cold. The nightstand. Tarot deck. Standard deck of tarot cards. I can't sense anything special about them. Can't see anything special about them. Look at the shoes. Variety of average size shoes. Okay. Book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds in Their Methodology, Volume 2. Has several pages bookmarked. Okay. I wonder if this was planted here. Because the age-old saying is innocent until proven guilty. Though it could also be turned around and say guilty until proven innocent. Who knows? What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for our own use or something more sinister? Anything in the bin? Already looked in there. Wardrobe. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Some dress clothes, nothing important. A schedule. It's Erickson's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Didn't I already do that by, like, directly talking to her? A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Okay. Burned paper. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burned it. Burnt it. Attendees list. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled. Okay. So, all that here. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Oh. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. If there even is a D. Yeah. That was it. Okay. Simple puzzle. Okay, candles. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Some ancient looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Consumatio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of another person and steal their magical abilities? Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
Good thing I already have. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I found it. Maybe not. Set of stationery. That wasted time. Yeah, I've like looked at everything in this room. Solved the puzzle, so I think I'm good. I would hope I'm good. Alright, jackass.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Mr. Pan and Miss Erickson, I think I made it clear. No. Wasted time. Good. Here's the ritual pages. Found a ritual in a room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical ability. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous. Rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they not? Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She's likely to confess to me. Perhaps you, perhaps? Discovered a list in a room with name of guests on it. Didn't prove anything in itself. List of marks for fraudulent ways. List for something more. Who can say off this alone? Name was marked off. How insulting. List of people she does not like, maybe. Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written targets. Interesting. Speculations, yes, but perhaps it is not that it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean is rumored to be a studied woman. I have 9 minutes. Everything, huh? So I can't take note of the sedative stuff. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? A number of things catching in the act, record of their methods, a letter admitting they faked it, even a confession would do. Witnessed by somebody of standing. You'll know when you see it. Okay. Found a scrap paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. It will not suffice. Do not think we would convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Wow.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
Go ahead and try to form a hypothesis on her, maybe. Got a lot of stuff. Damn, man. Okay. Hazel Erickson's goal is to steal the magical abilities of Evelyn Dean to is to probably consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her. Okay, I did this wrong. Heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Mr. Ward,
Our goal is to consume the heart of everyone deemed to steal magical abilities.
how could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Absolutely.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate to boast. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Well, bitch.
Mr. Ward, sure.
The lockbox for one, the burned note for another, and the fact that you have sedative / toxin in your little bedside table.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
One additional action in the mind map. I mean, I did confront her. It's there's a lot to this damn game, man.
Hello again.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Ward, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Ooh. Meter go up. That gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring, and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Hmm? By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How'd this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Page was torn out. Seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she was asleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Sidgerwood dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. Okay. So left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here? Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? Erickson's still down there. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and pause. And I've gone well beyond the time that I normally take a break, so I think it is a good time to go ahead and take a break now. Because I need to get up and refill my water bottle. So I've been talking pretty frequently. Guess for good or bad. This is a very dialogue-heavy game, as I guess any puzzle game would be. Or lack thereof. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break, get up, get the blood pumping in my legs a little bit, refill my water bottle, all that fun stuff. I'll be back in a little while. BRB. Initially. Alright. That there. That there. So the question is, where do I go next? Because I think I've got, what, like 6 minutes before the breakfast thing happens? Do want to talk to big old druid here. Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit lifestyle. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. Staff, a yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Ornate belt. His belt is quite eye-catching.
There you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that would be the obvious choice. Try to find Miss Dean's room. You know which room Miss Dean was in? Who? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, I can't help you. Shit! Tell me exactly where you're going to be for the next 3 days in explicit detail. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Olfin? Well, there's a big party on later. We'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress. I reckon that means they'll dress like me and I'll dress like them. Nope. I'm told there's proper history, good history in the garden, so I'll go there while it's bright and then head off to the bar when it's dark. Water the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator in the bar before the dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told talks, but talking to me is a two-way thing. Not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies. Ha! And for Sunday? Ah, who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's a seance anyway. Could spend some time getting on Fiat's nerves, though. It's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. Very helpful. Okay. You had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. One more about the strange device. And I guess breakfast. You seen the strange device kept off to the side in the atrium? I have and I don't like it. It has bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring is part of the seance, and that means I don't trust it. Okay.
I should only do something if you want, not because you should.
The plot thickens. The event, breakfast in the dining room. Oh, I can just walk away from him. Thought I had to, like, select something. Okay. So real quick. So yeah, I need to find her. Jesus. I need to find Miss Erickson. She's still in the atrium? Really? Alright, you nutcase.
Mr. Ward, surely...
Where are those notes?
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
How about you not plot murdering somebody in this hotel? How about that?
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Going into the room that has the sedative / poison? Nice.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation?
I'm gonna try to do my best to help with the cutscenes and taking the the tuber out.
Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong, but if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Damn, that's kind of messed up.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
So, she's not gonna play a fun, rousing game of Sudoku in the next few minutes, is she? Mystery solved. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I've talked Mrs. Erickson down. So I need to find 2 more people, potentially. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Okay. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. Okay. The seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. God damn. Okay, well.
And you're back.
Why don't... I doubt he knows any of these people. And it doesn't seem pertinent to ask about Mrs. Erickson, or Hazel Erickson anymore, since I've already taken care of her. And if he didn't know who Evelyn Dean was, then I doubt he's gonna have... I mean, he might. Yeah, screw it. We met Mr. O'Meara. Seems to think there's an angel on his tail. Whatever it is, it'd say it's no angel. Okay. What are your thoughts, Mr. Varley? The Blake's Hound? How does a man think so little of himself that he becomes a dog to somebody else? Okay. Look at the belt. You have quite the ornate belt. Do you like it? I killed the skinned deer myself. Okay, bit of a typo. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. That man is a fierce handy with a ball hammer. Made of wood and leather. What does your staff signify? It signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There's still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Okay. About the hauntings. Have you seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? At least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Okay. Ask him about the seance and move on for a bit. What are your thoughts on the seance? Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my god isn't real. I wasted my life. So-and-so didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellows who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Okay.
I should go.
Only do something if you want.
So Mrs. Erickson... So this is done, correct? Like all these paths are done. Mystery is done. And I guess the check mark signifies completing a mystery. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not too much on our druid friend. Interesting. God, there's a lot here. Gotta investigate the office and all this other stuff. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 potential suspects, eh? 8 out of 10 facts unlocked. So I'm supposed to get all the facts of each person? Told Miss Erickson they cannot write in English. Must be around 40. So I guess he's already ruled out for the time. Listen. Someone on the other side. Okay. Someone on the other side. Looking for the map. Yeah. My room, Miss Erickson's room. Okay. My bedroom. Northwest upper. Edward Blake, founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a saber figure. No doubt that leads to a secret passage. This is Erickson's room. Okay. So on the other side. Should all these people be at breakfast? Oh. Okay. Hourglass. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward, and hours lost cannot be regained. I could wait a while. No. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. Plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Okay.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Discuss some evidence. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? I've done this before. I don't know how to pronounce that first word. Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother that came as a deep and tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquis and his son were, Marquess, and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the seance is taking place now. Okay. On the pocket watch. Says depends on right scheduling. It's purpose of the strange device. Meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It's custom made with no expense spared. Marquess, or perhaps Miss Mantovani, could explain it better for you. Alright, might lead somewhere. Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room, seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view, I recall, her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay. O'Mara. Or Miera. Presume you met Mr. O'Meara. Certainly, sir. Him and many like him. I thought we would see a great many Mr. O'Mearas at the event, but only the one, it seems. You had cause to meet Mr. O'Finn before. Well, he signed in, and we met then. I say sign, but I suppose this scene takes all sorts. Ah, by the bishop of this diocese. Would I find you behind reception over the weekend should I need you? Either here or in the office, for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I've heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, neither do you. Alright. You know, that's fair. I've had the strangest dream since coming here. Is that something many people report? I've heard it said. It's not something you experienced yourself. I've worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the ground, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. One spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. I'd say that's a direct match for the dream that I had. It's close, but not enough.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Okay. Helps a little bit. Or maybe not. So, yeah, investigating his office and investigating his quarters. Assuming he's housed in the manor's basement. Probably going to be pulled there or so next. There's the library, northeast corridor. Actually, let's go in the wash closet. Suitably clean washroom. Never mind. Southeast corridor. Lobby, drawing room. Let's go in the office. See if I can dig up more dirt. So yeah, I found all the letters over here. Didn't find these. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Good quality, though not ornate pen. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Oh boy. No doubt this house is important hotel documents such as finances. Administrative files, nothing of value. That's a giant pheasant. Hear nothing from next door. Various books on management, accountancy, and running a hotel. Entertainment schedule. I've already looked at. Yeah. Masked ball. Silent dinner. Grand seance. Room rack. A list of who's staying in which room. Miss Dean's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. Old newspapers from the past few days. Little of interest. Blank mirror. What's in the bin? A letter from a supplier requesting payments for goods delivered here for this event. Climb out the window. An outdoor jacket. There's nothing in the pockets. Empty hat box. Okay. His newspaper. There's a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in this manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. Let's see, is there anything else at the moment? I mean, I could try to use the save. Oh god, it's code for this. I would need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, left again for the third. Oh shit. High school. So there's no So that's not going to be obvious to find. Climb out the window for weird reason. Look at the clock. It's even later than I thought. Private letters, newspapers again. Other stuff. Turnips. Okay. All these sigils. What's in the safe? I mean, I did investigate the office. There was the safe. But I couldn't really do anything else there. Yeah, ask residents about dreams and such, which I've already done a little bit. Other than, I guess, walking up to each thing. So I know it's a southern room, because that was already remarked by, I think, Mr. Varley. So it's either going to be room 15, or it's going to be room 21. Telegraph. Ooh, you check the rest of the telegraph room. Poison battery for telegraph machine, but it's unlike anything I've seen before. Little interest. Unmanned fires. Okay. Stationary ink. I'm just like wasting time. Looking at newspapers and shit. Copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a copy of photojournalism from the Americas. Uh-huh. Fallen telegram letter. Seems somebody lost the transcription. It's addressed to a Miss Barbosa. Paper. Stacked letters that are... You know, I can't look at. Hello? Seriously? There they are. Envelopes. Wow. Typewriter. Use type up incoming messages for guests. Nothing else in there. Ink and envelopes. Blank paper, blank paper. Nothing from the vents there. What was that? That was creepy. Could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. Aniseo an Sliamach. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Okay. Stationary ink and so on. Books on top of there. So, my first inclination based off of that is to go back to the druid and say, hey, does this phrase mean anything to you? It's my first thing there. I want to say that's like pretty much everything here for now. So looking for a safe combination. The manager's room. Don't know if anybody's in the luggage room. There's Mr. Varney.
May I be of...
I'm going to talk to him about the mysterious object. Written complaint. Received complaints about Mrs. Joyce. She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman and works hard. While I prefer she keep to herself more, at present I have no cause to dismiss her. Fair enough. Pretty much gone through all this other stuff.
I need nothing.
Certain.
Let me actually go back into, what was it, the luggage room that had that object in the grate? Maybe it was the cloak room. Nothing to here. St. Bridget's Cross again. Ah, like all the salt bowls and stuff. Yeah, because I had to forego all these. Note in the pocket. Like to speak with you, perhaps Saturday the bar at 5. That was an important thing. Notes addressed Miss Dean. Supposed to have left. Nothing in the crate but turnips. And all this other stuff. So if I go back into the luggage room, that's where the... I think that's where it's gonna like get knocked down or something. Not telegraph room. Manager's office. Cloak room. Luggage room. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Ordinary event, it's like something stuck inside. It's against the wall, can't get it. Locked, of course, something about the pattern on the lid. So that, I believe the symbols there were connected to the ones that were on that one painting of, I think, Wilhelmina Blake? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Should probably go check the breakfast thing real quick. It's the library. Where was it?
May I be of service?
St. Bridget's Cross. Beautiful St. Bridget's Cross is about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has been kindly putting them up for us.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
First floor, Miss Erickson's room. My room, ground floor. Atrium, front courtyard. Locked room. Courtyards. Southeast corridor? Gardens, bathhouse, bar. Dining room.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now. You had to be seated before the half hour.
Oh, damn it! Met Miss Dean. Evelyn, Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me? Keep meaning to just ask her, but what room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. She a regular guest at the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like here around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Met him? Yeah, we met. Look, I meet a lot of guests. Sometimes you get on well with one, sometimes you don't. It's nothing more than politeness on both sides, you know, just people clicking. Anyway, he's gotten a bee in his bonnet about myself and Miss Dean being polite to one another. Ain't no need for it, sir. She's not exactly gonna run away from her fortunes to elope with a workman like me. Okay. How do you find working with Mr. Varley? He's fine. He's not so bad. He's fair. He's on edge these past few days. Something has him shaken. Must have tripped the other day because I've seen he's broken his glasses. Did I analyze this guy? Yeah. Thought I did. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Ha! Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I'm tired, and this event isn't helping. Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. I don't mind it. I just need... Maybe we'll go see the doctor later. Maybe you give me a little, pick-me-up. Red eyes, shaky hands. What, is he an alcoholic? Suffering from withdrawal? Something crammed inside the luggage room vent. I know what you've heard, sir, but it's not me this time. I'm sorry, I do it myself, but I'm not allowed to use tools anymore. Too close to the next hour. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Oof. Shit. That sucks. Serve from 9 to 10. Lunch from 1 to 2. Dinner on Saturdays from 7 to 8. Dinner on Sundays is silent dinner from 8 to 9. Bins to meals is closed on the half hour. Damn it. There's the stables. There's an hourglass. The East Tower. Good God. This goes to the basement, yeah? Locked, hasn't been opened in a while. Looks like there's nothing I need from here. Yeah. Let's go to the stables. See what's out there. Okay, I would go back out front. See if there's anything worthwhile. Horsey! Pet the horsey.
Good girl.
You horse whisperer, you petted the horse. That's a Steam achievement. Horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have spooked. Would have been spooked. Analyze them. Outdoor working clothes. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. You must spend a lot of time outside. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Okay.
Well, a new guest. You, made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Okay. What's the device for? Notice a strange device in the atrium. Well, I'm not a technical-minded man, but the parts the Marquess has been getting in both strange and confusing. Seem to be, if you'll forgive me, far more mystical than your average component. What's his timetable? Spend your weekend. You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. Tend the horses most of the morning, work at the garden late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight and tomorrow. Delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend to the gardens for a while at 11 a.m., so I'll step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Okay. Strange dreams. Been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here? Aye, not too often, but enough. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to see his mother's grave. We're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you'd normally go, you see, and we come to a pit. And the boy starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. Casual as you might, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to me I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. Okay. Which room Miss Dean was staying in? Did some repair work on the chimney after she arrived. It was, don't recall, sorry. Washerwoman. Could have sworn I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. When was this, sir? Late last night when I arrived. Seems unlikely, sir. The girls are dedicated, but not that much. Okay. Someone's crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Go do a thing like that. No time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks. Okay. Marquess Blake's late wife. No, the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Miss Joyce speaks well of her, though. A lot of evidence. A lot of stuff here. Came across a letter Mr. Varley received from the local bishop, a reply to an inquiry he had. Is that so? I don't know what... Treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. It seems like something I should probably talk to the, Mrs. Joyce about. Because she's just noses into people's business. Mrs. Joyce is earning herself some ire. Sounds about right. Not much to do around here. New people make life a bit more interesting. I sympathize with her on that. After getting too involved. Number staff in placing St. Bridget's crosses. Miss Joyce helps keep her nerves. Evelyn Dean. Met Miss Dean. I have. Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. She a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it's my first time meeting her. And the last, I expect. Okay. About this. Mr. O'Meara. Young Irish fellow? Not really, but I've seen him about. Miss McLeod tells me he's a pleasant sort. I think he seems like he might benefit for some fresh air getting out of an event like this for once. But Miss McLeod mentioned something about the young men and angels, though. I wouldn't know where to begin with that. But I suppose you can't say there's anything strange about angel talk when you're all here to speak with ghosts, can you? Well, not much. Do you speak much with Mr. Doyle? He's not really one for talking. I worry about the boy. I'm sure a lot of it is just sour grapes, but there's something about it. The poor lad has night terrors, always muttering about black angels or something. It's no wonder he always looks so tired. Well, Varley. No, he wouldn't. We don't get along, he and I. Don't see eye to eye, as my father used to say. He's fair enough, and we don't see each other much, so there's not much trouble to be had. About the druid. Said hello to him as he arrived and nodded in passing on the ground. Haven't had much other reason to cross paths. Miss Callahan likes him, so it can't be too bad. Okay. Might be a connection there. Interested in the seance. Something I'd rather keep out of. Not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing. Better let the dead lie, Okay. Notice any strange happenings? Too many to count, nary a week goes by. The one that really gives me chills is when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off-season, I turned to find that the chairs, they'd be unpacked and arranged around me like I had an audience. Needless to say, I don't like the ballroom all that much. With the hauntings, do you get reports of ghosts? Plenty. More as of late. Best to leave them be, sir. Neither they nor we need the trouble. We'll go with that. Sugary smell about. Sugar cubes in your pockets. As well. Horses, obviously. Or to have something to treat them, especially when they're unsure of new people. What about the scarf? Gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone hears to see the dead, but has brought the living back to me.
Oh.
Okay, well, invested a little bit of time talking to him. Again, I don't really see any reason to talk about Hazel Erickson to anybody since it's done. So it kind of rules her out of maybe most things, but could be wrong.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
So there is a... Oh, there's another cross here. Fancy, well maintained. Clipboard. Record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. And another safe. Presumably used to store values for guests when they go on horse rides or on the grounds. There's personal items here. This is from the supplier. They're expecting delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Stall doors badly damaged. Give me that screwdriver. Yeah. Look at the carriage. Less impressive. Nice. Maybe I can take that and waltz around somewhere. There's something here. Piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint from getting on the door. It is dated Tuesday, the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The hinge is new. The latch is ill-fitted as if trying and failing to match previous placement. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. Is this recently something something? Okay. Nothing around the side. Bit of an old tree. Gate at the front. Basement area. It's like barrels and whatnot. Yeah, supplies. Service store down in the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. There's supplies. So I've like talked to him, did all that stuff. Anything over here? No. Nothing over there. Doesn't seem like anything there. So it's definitely a puzzle game, but obvious to say, but I'm kind of wondering if there's going to be a combat to this. I kind of hope there isn't. So where did the new guy go? There he is. What was that? His name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people with question mark written next to it. Oh. No history with Dean. Gotta investigate his room. Sunday at noon. Perfect cover for sneaking down to the basement. Okay. There's nothing there. Sunday delivery. Nothing Nothing else with that. Doyle. So I guess Sunday is going to be just the time to book it and really get some stuff going. What do I need right now? I was going to say, it's either going to be room 21 or room 15. I have the screwdriver, so I can maybe go collect that item. Oh, I should have gone around the front to see if anything changed. If there's like anybody roaming around. Staff only. Bed linens. Water closet. Bar and whatnot. Can't go into the bar. Hours of 4 p.m. and midnight. Supply closet. Clues? Wheelchair. Does that belong to? Wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it was refurbished. Note that reads, where did I leave that damn Bible? And a follow-up note, of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Panel. Oh shit. What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Should have saved. A rough stone cross. Rust stains or rust? At least I pray they are. Just need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Small brass key used by the staff should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Uses to open Miss Erickson's, Barbosa's, Toussaint, Mantovani, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Hell yeah. Big pickup, big pickup. Entertainment schedule. Toys. Some toys, presumably Walter's. Letter blocks. Full string dog. Encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. Okay. So... Really? Doesn't unlock anything for him, huh? There's nothing in the way of the culprit stuff. Toussaint is done. What's around his age? Yeah, the only thing I know about the culprit is that they're able to write. Very much so in English. So there's the secret door here. I don't know the combination for that. Okay. Okay, that was a little... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I kind of hate that. Locked up door. See much use. We're inside, suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Deceased 1894. 1874. Yeah, I don't like the statues turning with my back turned. Atrium. Go in the library. Doing a terrible job right now of probably saving. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. Bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, research topics. Okay. Go and make a save there. Geography. What about archaeology? There's some field archaeology, changed over the past 100 years. Thing I want to look up. Nothing right now. Sciences, maybe. Physics, astronomy, geology. Nothing. Ooh. Flora and fauna. Various books. Nothing. It's maybe useless right now. Medical. Oh! Folk healing. Many accomplished modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland. And thus there is no shortage of such doctors there. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known often as folk healing. It is the tradition of treating ailments, common and uncommon, with hedge magic from the tangible. The application of herb teas and tinctures. The intangible and somewhat more fantastical, often the creation of or application of charms or rites. There's a belief that such ability is available to anyone. Particular prowess is noted amongst a community. It often leads to one or two people being noted authorities in the practice within their communities. I see. Cool. Irish mythology, world mythology. Collection of books and 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here. Writing supernatural sites and entities. But the veil. Barrier between the living and the dead. Mundane world and spirit world. Times, places when the veil thins. Interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows' Eve. And this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth. Be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. Also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally any attempts to contact dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time. Okay. So looked up that. You look at the folklore. Ghost tales. Holy shit. Okay, well. Probably the washerwoman. Washerwoman or being nice, an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as if they are already dead. That's really encouraging to hear. It says she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those who die. Fear Gotha, or the Fear Gortha. Literally, a man of hunger is a type of apparition that's linked with the Great Famine. Alternate accounts are considered an omen of further famines to come. Taking the form of a starving person, the Fear Gortha is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it then seeks out a new victim. Shit. End of October, approach of Halloween, carved lanterns, Ireland, Scotland, long-held tradition, carving faces into turnips. Stem from the Irish folklore, Stingy Jack. Start back with purpose. Between life, many of the intent. Okay. No. That helps. Spiritualism. Jesus Christ. Layperson, not much is known about Hermetic Order of Dawn, Golden Dawn, Magical Society found in England. Never to have further branches. Part of the Golden Dawn's focus on divine magic and spiritual development. Specifics of these are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol. A Latin cross with a rose in its center, and a pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. Look at the seance. Ritual used to speak with the dead, typically hosted by a spirit medium, attended and aided by a number of guests, called upon by the medium to ask questions, through physical means, moving glass on a board, audible means such as knocking, possession of one of those at the table. In this case, spirit is frequently able to articulate itself better, though some may find it to be a distressing sight. Typically used by still living loved ones to speak those they have lost, or find secrets known only to the dead. Okay. Ritualism, religion. Oh boy. Research desk will be helpful if I want to look anything up. Okay. Ooh, I should probably look at the Blake history. Legion lands. Look at Wilhelmina Blake. In 1788, Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon, disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Passion for music at an early age, and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests at the piano recitals in the drawing room. Once leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle Lord Barnard Blake gave to her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition to Gizeh. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Father experienced episodes of melancholy in later years, from ground searching for his daughter, adamant that she never left Blake Manor. Routes and fate remain unknown. Born in a Galway-based merchant family of Adam Brown and his wife Elsbeth in 1860. Jonathan Blake, Marquess of Doon, station which came of age, what following year took title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed such of the Blake fortune to the foundation, organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools, privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist, charity worker, active pillar of the community, and the very image of a God-fearing woman till her death in 1894. Of the Blakes, descendants of illustrated war veteran Edward Blake. Service, Lord Sea's land. Okay, not paid heed. Look up the son. Nothing about Walter yet. Look up something about Jonathan. And person hold the title. Richard Blake, stern, ruthless man. Think for the betterment of his family. Okay. That's probably worth it. Did I just read this? Here's Jonathan in title. Establish that. Wow. Yeah, I literally just read all that. Like history. Little interest. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, it's just the same information. Okay. Look at the bust. Library topic, Edward Blake. Okay. Englishman serving the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. English Commonwealth. Notable figure. Parcel conquered land. Figureheads. Alright, well. Okay then. I'm losing track of what I need to do right now. Damn. It's a lot of people. Ooh! How you doing?
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
Already talked to her about that. Talked to her about all this stuff.
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience. He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Damn. That's kind of messed up. Know which room Miss Dean was staying in. Trying to find her for a few days. She's slippery. When you find her room, do let me know. Glad I asked that afterward. At the groundskeeper, talking the way up. Consequential small talk. Too handsome for a married woman to be making idle conversation with. Okay. Talking to the manager about the manor's history and hauntings. Send me to the library. Too busy for guests. About this guy. Sword. Gone right over his head. Okay.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Oh my god. So much stuff here, man. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image of it on it is of an old oak tree. Shawl. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay.
Hey, don't sneak up on people like that. If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Queen called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Do you know Miss Dean? More than I know you. But already I do not like her. She knows too much. Business is it of hers to know so much. Spy or a thief? A sneak to be watched. Okay. Spoken to the manager. This job of this event is hard on him. I can see his demeanor darken as the week rolled on. So I've asked him for help with my telegrams. Give him space. The idiot boy, Mr. Doyle. Okay. Not much about the porter. Bad at his job. Too busy fawning over that witch Dean to get anything right. His eyes are glassy and sad like the people I hid with on the boat out of Brazil. Well, for anything to offer him a distraction, he should get out of here. It's not good for him. Okay. Go in my telegraph room, and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. Did not read it, I hope. Everything all right? It's fine. Brazil will come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. Truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays the drums in the carnival. There's so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. People have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff. But can I find a thing on it? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. Okay. Lobby, comings and goings, Dupree in the gardens at 12, Fiat's talk at 3. Rest of my room before Mantovani talks at 5. Masked ball. Spend the morning recovering from the party. Mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5. Silent dinner at 8. Okay. I feel like she would know. Your brooch looks to carry a story. Is my father's or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. He had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me, so I would have something out of his. Yeah. Ah!
I have...
Sure.
Okay. I don't know if there are any big events coming up. Evidence. She might know Miss Dean's room. She was... Can't remember. I went there to get something back, but now I cannot recall where it is. Okay, what about the device? It's made similar to the odd contraption in telegraph room. Both made locally. Okay. Strange dreams. One dream since coming here which is odd enough itself. I walk the halls of this place, well not these halls, they look similar but longer and taller. Try to find a way out, way home I think, even though I, myself, will not return to Brazil. Doors. Blocking the corridors itself, had to move. Something like light to unlock them. Do not understand that part. Eventually I'm at the seance and can go no further. Okay. Might be something. Place is really haunted. Ends up haunted. Makes it different. What about that guy? Omira. He tried to woo me. I break him worse than his horse riding accident, but I admire his confidence. Damn. You met the stable master. He brought me here in the carriage. See him around the grounds. Hasn't met the area, but he's Scottish, so he does not know the history. He's not offended. Pleasant sort. About that guy. Talk to a man with a sense of humor. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty much everybody for now. At least here. Come a long way for this event. A long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else, but it suits my purposes, so I come. Okay.
Sure.
So I figure 15 and 21, correct? And yeah, that was, I think these are like the similar symbols. Okay. Timetable. He's in the stables, so I may want to go into that room and use the screwdriver. Murphy's in the basement. Barley's in the lobby. Ah. End of day, more stuff. Okay. I want that thing. Room 90 key. Master key for all bedrooms in the atrium for use by the staff. So I can pretty much go to all the rooms in the atrium. Might be kind of fun. What was I looking for? All the mysteries thus far. Early 30s, never met Dean, written telegrams. So she's just looking for more information on her father. Yeah, it's hit a dead end. Name of someone local. Arn Shay's real name. Nothing there. There's something there. There's something there. Okay. Room 21 and what? Oh. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. This is Miss Barbosa's room. Woman I just talked to. Land records book. Land records from the library. Okay. Schedule. Chest of drawers. Clothing. Lockbox. Beautiful and won't open without some effort. Navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Oh god, one of these puzzles? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, can they? Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna get weird. May have just solved it. Yep. Alright. That worked out. Burial record. Burial record from late last year. It's mostly in Portuguese. From what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. Photograph of a younger Ines Barbosa with a... Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? A journal. Nothing of note in here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. Night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think my father is there? Let's close that. Look at the shoes. Where's a medium boot? Dress clothes. Anything in the side table? Nightstand? Hell yeah. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. There's something else in there? Yeah. Sem Olhos by Machado de Assis. Horrible pronunciation. Clothing. Book. Okay. Found a few more things. Grand Séance Leviticus 2027.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Oh. Well, can't go in that room. Someone in this hotel is bad blood with this Mantovani. Thinks the woman could even be Miss Dean. That knife. Not likely to stop at threats. Yeah. Go ahead and save again. Scarrett's room. Go into another one. Try to go into all the ones in the atrium if I can. Another puzzle. Can't do that yet. Personal items. Trinkets, nothing of interest. God damn it. Her will. Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Okay. Chest of drawers, nothing. Schedule. No boots. Close for the event, nothing noteworthy. Stubbed out cigars. Assume Mr. Scarrett was well up, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but he's still massively wealthy, all from inheritances. Okay. Open the stool, huh? Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine, to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they become known to everyone from here to eternity. Close that bad boy. A Bible. Copy of the King James Bible. Seems well read. Okay. Looked in there, looked in there. A lockbox to uncover. Don't think I can brute force it. Leviticus 2027, so there's no 0 on there, so I can't do that. Okay. This is Erickson's room. I was just in here. 2022. Statue. My room. Northwest upper. I mean, can I go in Miss Montavani's room? She's just gonna say, get out?
And what is the meaning of this?
Miss Montavani.
You may say your words.
Oh, she just like throw me out. What? I was evicted. Oh my god. As a result of your actions, 2 of the people in the manor survived. There's still 34 hours until the seance. Damn. Wow, okay. So I did not know that you could just easily fail the game like that. And the only 2 people I saved were the 2 people that weren't going to the seance. Shit. Alright. So... let me do... this. 21 and 15. Go southwest corridor. See if I can go explore number 21. Sounds like someone's on the other side. Can't go in the door. I'd like to go in the room. Not locked. Must leave unused bedrooms open. Okay. Chest of drawers. Fireplace. Oh, yeah. This was her room. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. Grate is rusted. Nothing of note. Little interest. Taxidermy, huh? Book. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Modern Prometheus. Yes, it said Frankenstein, not Frankenstein. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was 15. That's to the west tower. Okay. Water closet. Back into the atrium I go. Probably over to room 15. Listen. Nobody on the other side. Look in the closet. Look in the closet. Closet. Closet? It's rooms 7 and 12. Strange marks on the wall. Huh. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. Marks on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How do I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever's caused this to vanish. Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence of the characters. Info panel on the right. Show you what you specific piece of evidence with. It's like, okay. The dream itself. I know that I have the I know that I have the symbols. Kind of a long shot. Nope, it's gone. So does that use like 1 minute every time? I want to try it. Doesn't. Good. Let's see here. Observation. Here are the sigils. That one. Don't think I can actually do that one though. Or this might be maybe self-explanatory. What if I do it like this? Damn, lost it. Okay. Listen to Miss Quinn's room. Okay. Darcy's room. Knocked plant. Entry on Blake Manor. Maybe something in the East Tower. The plant was knocked over. Somebody trying to run away. Painting is off balance. Okay. Ground floor, East Corridor. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquis of Dune. Oh shit. Another pattern. Okay. Aha. Hmm. Oh, I can't go that way. I have no idea how this works. I mean, I see the symbol there, but it's probably not the correct symbol to use. Southeast basement. Okay. Go ahead and save again. Honestly, I need to take another break. Drink some water. Maybe take a minute to see if I can decompress a little bit, because there's a lot of information here, man. And it's gonna keep on keeping on. Ay. But it has been clear to me that so far I've saved 2 people out of 24. I have like a bunch of hours left in the game. So this may require multiple playthroughs just to get everything right. I don't know. But it is intriguing. Like I'm having fun figuring out the puzzles and connecting dots and all that stuff. So break time, then come back and more dot connecting. Yay! Let's see here. Let's bring that back. Bring that back. And keep on going. I don't know if the saves that I've made are any good. Probably not. So we have 2 magical doorways. One where Miss Dean's room is. One down in the East Tower. Breakfast served. Lunch 12 to 2. Okay, so lunch going in, maybe all right. What's this over here? Oh shit. Handprint smudge along this plaque. 4 evidence filed. Okay. Over into the gardens, over in the northern basement. Which has been knocked off balance. Okay, there's a book. Maybe in the bathhouse? Closed for winter months. That's askew. It's a weird little wall. Some smudges on it. Arch oak door. Yeah, the stone statues turning and facing down the hallway is incredibly unsettling. Particularly on the basis that I am not a fan of that kind of a thing. To actually put a good explanation on it, that just reminds me of Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. Those things are like the most terrifying thing in the world to me. Book over there. Still have no key. Nothing on the bust. Unoccupied room. I mean, I think this is, yeah, it's one of the unused bedrooms, but maybe I should still check them just to see if there's any items or things. Got some floorboards. Recently replaced, very secure. Chimney. Burn scraps of paper. Make out a message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal some wine. Pile of old ashes. Cobweb. Place hasn't been dusted for a while. So yeah, definitely worthwhile to check. The hell? Oh shit, a key! A key. Northeast corridor key. Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor. Oh, shit. Wow, since bed was moved and a creaky floorboard. Okay. Wasn't Dean's room, but goddamn, did it help. Reason to believe that I can maybe waltz into some of these other ones? I'm gonna save real quick. See what's in the good old priest's room. Mass correspondence from various people. Mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. It talks about how the Aeon has been located, wherever it is, besides here in Manor. They hear about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. It talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. This is your chance, Father. Someone stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize him or know the faith. Ah. Schedule. Good to grab the schedule. Nothing of note. Poorly drawn maps. Maps of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Incomplete maps of the grounds. Check his shoes. Check everybody's shoes. You never know. Pistol box. Empty pistol case. Okay. Hot damn. Gnostic Bible. And a little letter underneath it. Gnostic one. His sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? Passages about a black iron prison mark, but I cannot make out what they mean. Make anything of use out. Very dense tome. Gnosticism. Oh shit! Sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols sitting below the Bible. Needed to pen a letter. And yet I can't, okay. Fine. Clothing. I'm very glad that this game doesn't have actual character motion. It's more so static. What is this? Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting meeting with Father Sinot, but it's hard to read. So I could tell it is signed Murphy. There wasn't really anything in the side tables, was there? Glad I looked. By the journal, covered hidden door which leads to the woman's changing rooms. This ungodly place. Last I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds to talk at 11, best opportunity will be at 6. We will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we'll search them stone to stone. Okay. Catacombs at 6. Alright. A few more things here and there. Is there, like, another room that I can access? Unoccupied room. Closet. Atrium. Northeast upper. I think Father Sinot's room was a good call. I mean, I've got that key. Can't go in the bathhouse. Go back into the library if I want to. Maybe northeast upper. Check 9 and 16, see if anybody's still there. Water closet. Water closet. Miss Hisham's room. It's Callahan's room. Someone on the other side. Dr. Callahan's room. Kind of risky at the moment. Open the nightstand. Letters. Letter from Fiat to Rowdy Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. What the fuck? Why is there just a camera in here? Camera with a strange attachment on the front with engraving that says Spirit Lens. Like, I want to pick this stuff up, but I feel like if I pick that up, I'm immediately going to lose. I see your shoes. Save again. Is there like an interactable here that I can just waste a second on or minute on? Go back in the atrium. So I found her room. Found Dean's room. Need to figure out the symbol there. As well as... something else. Trail's been left through the house. Where does it lead? Oh. Okay. Yes, more questions. The washerwoman. Spine is broken. Shit, man. There's a lot of stuff here. If you met Miss Mantovani. Yes, I want to know more about the seance, so I asked her. She had more time for me than expected. She's good with people. Talked about tarot, of course. When I told her I didn't want a reading, she laughed and said that it was all right. Said to enjoy the here and now instead. With that, I agree. Yeah.
I have to...
Sure.
Lunchtime. I guess I have to be in the lunch room before 12:30. And they're gone. Oh, shit.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Hello. Cross of St. Bridget. A cross of St. Bridget, one of the Irish patron saints. Knowing smile, I have the impression she knows more about those Reiner than they would like. Stained hands. His hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he's not cleaned the suit in a while. Okay. He might be the guy kind of running around.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be about it.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
I like her, but I distrust her because she's too nice. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh, well, she... Don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel. She seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. Just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words, I've got a smell for these things. A quiet time with God is all she needs. That'd make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day. Oh. Well. Talk to her about the bridge's cross around the manor. Protect us against flames, I thought. Well, I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. The impression, Miss Joyce, that little gets past you around here. No more than a housekeeper, sort of insights into guests. Someone in the broom closet recently noticed a stone cross in the cleaning trolley. Mine, of course, broken off an old statue that was being tossed out, and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Shame about those red stains, though, isn't it? It's only rust. I could be honest with you. Huh. Okay. Don't believe her, but okay. Couldn't help overhearing that Brent's some complaints about you, Miss Joyce. I'm sorry. Sorry, please me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic, no, would I? Still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of the way to do such a thing? All comes down to that Montavani, though, sir. Mark my words. Okay. Okay, alright. Time to get a timetable. Around the atrium, bedroom corridors most of the day. Dining room, lunch at 1. Dinner at 7. Wretched masked ball in the ballroom. Mass in the drawing room at noon. Lunch at 1. Helping Charisse with the dinner. Ballroom much of the day. Cleaning up. Attending the seance. Shit, I was gonna get that object. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. Sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir, and when all's said and done, every child is a gift from God. Poor girl will do without him. Poor girl? Let's say any more about it. It wouldn't be decent. Okay. See you washing clothes in the fountain on Friday night. Just word for your session at launch work in quality. Feud it. Uh-huh. Fountain? Okay. Wasting a lot of time looking at this shit. Door to room 15, it's missing as if it's been walled up. It's on my rota for sure. The master can leave a portrait out of that man after what he did to those two. Go near the East Tower less than I have to. Think about it gives me the chills. Can we speak of something else? Hauntings. Just be haunted. Have any of your own? Trying to be a writer, you get a terrible feeling of being watched. Murphy's trying to speak with Father Sano on some matter. I haven't a clue about that, but he's a priest. Between me and the Lord. Okay. Badly written note. Found this note, can't make head or tail of it. Her handwriting. Curious. Very curious. Your installed door. Okay. Vincent Varley. Keeps us right. Dour, but he's a good man. Antovani. Steer clear of that woman, that wretched, wretched woman. Inez Barbosa. Okay. What about... What a dumb no, Finn. Okay. Realize I'm running out of time to go do other stuff, but... Handsome lad, can't believe he's mixed up. Angels. Alright.
I'll be off.
God bless.
I have to...
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first séance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Discuss some evidence. Evelyn Dean. I really know. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. Find time for me by the time all this is over. Aging jeweler from London. Let's get his timetable. Our quest, talk about building and history. Talk on the other world. Spot of dinner. Fancy dress ball. 3 hours in the morning. Doctor's talk at 3. Giving own talk, history of the region. Damn, man. So much crap to keep track of, dude. Hands are stained. Some pieces in the room before he stepped out. Uh-huh. Dust on your suit. Okay. He's a jeweler. Found work cleaning at a shop. Okay. Wife recently deceased. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, sold it when my wife passed. Okay.
Good, and to you.
Alright, okay.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay. Well, I have the sun archway. I have the missing doorway. The northeast corridor key. So yeah, room 21's fine. Room 7 got the corridor key. I didn't check room 2. The only person I could think of is going to talk to Varney, asking him about it.
May I be of
Missing doorway. Door to room 15. It's missing? Missing door? You mean the rumors? Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not a room 15. Missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for better life in the, at the time, newly discovered America. Oh. Oh shit, the other thing.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Okay. Okay. One in the telegraph room. Is the luggage room? Hmm. Yeah. What do we got? Sigil of some kind? Piece of paper. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time. And I have the answers. There's a séance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Okay. Hmm. Damn. Alright. So her bedroom. So maybe your bedroom is not the... not the one I'm thinking. East Tower basement. Shit ton of timetables. He'll be away for a while. Oh, Finn will be in the hedge maze. Need to find the hedge maze. There's so many more people I need to talk to. Oh my god. Okay. Calling up some locals in a sense that long been found. Find hidden notes. Oh my god. Steen's invitation. Discuss it with a bunch of different people. Investigate Percival Blake. Tale of Percival Blake. Missing doorway. 21. Okay. Haven't checked room 2. It's probably the next best place. Maybe it might help if I go back outside at the front entrance. Or eavesdropping.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Ooh. Hate to break it to you, but it is not on that supply cart.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
Oh.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
Okay, so the stable safe has the northwest key, and the southwest key is in the basement. Okay.
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess' guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
I see. When doors require a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Yeah. That's a really nice detail of being like, hey, even though you heard it in this conversation, like the dialogue, we're going to write it down for you. That way you can just consult whenever you like find the time or the inclination to go look for the other keys. I like that. With these keys, one of the unassigned rooms, I have that key. I've got the one in the supply closet. I just need the southwest and northwest keys. I can't get the one out in the stables because I don't know the combination. And as far as the basement storeroom, I can't get into that, I think, until tomorrow at like 11 when they have to bring stuff into the basement. Wild. I really like this game. It's incredibly intimidating from a logic standpoint of like, oh, you've got it is a veritable web that you have to follow and trace and hit a dead end at and retrace your steps and do all this other stuff. And it's like it's very, very daunting to sit here and have like all of this information presented to you. Yes, it's being drip fed to me over time as I like discover more and more stuff, as the sort of game formula goes, but still it's like, holy crap, man. Holy crap. Still nothing there. Catholic, early 50s. Never met Miss Dean before she arrived. Searcher stations. There's a stone cross and a discarded note. Coventry, mid-60s. Nothing updated on Doyle? Huh. Burial record. That's right. I need to talk to her about her burial record. Alright. Who is in the library? Ah, the big guy. First floor, nobody there. Bunch of people unaccounted for. Okay. Father Snow's room, unassigned room. Where I would like to start is that other room. Room 2. First floor, maybe upper floor? 7 through 12. 5. Oh, this Mantovani's room? Wasn't trying to enter. Ooh. Let's go in Mantovani's room. Gotta snoop. And I'm gonna be bypassing the lunch, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What is this? Okay. Boots. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. Letter in Italian. Ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. La Cascina Mantovani. Oh, shit. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. Really traveled the world for this stuff. I think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it's just travels often without much notice. Maybe just one event to another by mistake. Dress robes, nothing important. A note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. There's a schedule. A schedule. Clothes. Newspaper. Postal order. Postal orders to La Cascina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. Wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Vandalized flyer from the Grand Seance. This will be the same one Miss Mantovani found stabbed in her door. Leviticus 2027. Tarot deck? Tarot deck. And a comb. The hell? Just a comb. Cool. Thanks, game. Spare tarot deck. Number of bloodstained handkerchiefs. Is Miss Mantovani ill? Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. Few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. Must be her family and their home. Miss Mantovani's family seems very important to her. Photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with a mother. Grandmother, maybe? Okay. Got a book. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzario. So, another lockbox. Don't necessarily want to try to brute force it, though I kind of do. Oh! A shawl, no doubt for the cold weather. Why does this look familiar? Is this the shawl I saw being washed when I arrived here? Does that mean Miss Mantovani? It's the washerwoman. Okay. That adds up a little bit. I have no idea what to do about this. Because I don't remember. I don't even know how I solved the ones when I had that dream sequence. Yeah, I don't get it. No idea. Because I thought I was paying attention to the dream sequence stuff, but I don't know. All right, room 2, room 2. Northwest. Men's bathroom. Gotta use the bathroom in the game. Communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Take some time later to think on the case. So there's literally just items in the game, like things in the game you can look at that strictly waste your time. Yeah. Yeah, they just like waste your time for wasting your time. Cleod's room. Number 2. Let's go on to number 2. Okay. Little interest. So maybe it would be safe to say that, like, you're supposed to load up old save. Like, do all the stuff right now, go through the game as you would normally, and then load up the prior saves to, kind of get everything done more easily. Somebody it seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. Nothing left of a note. Nothing of note in their haste. Okay. Is there... No. There's still one more. Ah. Bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Okay. Board squeak, nothing noticeable. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh! There's a book under the... There's a book under the bed. Child's block sits under the bed. Signs of child's play. I found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they are from the young master or a previous guest. Book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. I think that was... Oh! Some floorboards under here have been replaced, but does not look like fresh work. Not sure if this is Miss Dean's room. So yeah. That's just like confirming that you don't need to go... Once you get the clue about her kind of staying in a southern room, like staying on the south side, then you can eliminate like half of your options just to speed up the deduction process. Okay. What was the thing about the master keys? Locked in the stable's safe. Okay. Maybe I go to the library, look up William Blake. Or Percival Blake. Library? Wait, I guess I could talk to this guy in this room. Because he's here. Howdy. Percival Blake. Read on. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. Since 1739, he ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, till he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. See some annotations that suggest they didn't drown in the tsunami, or more than he was drowned during it. It seemed he was not popular with the people around him. 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he, too, wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods. They say staff believed he walled them up, alive. One note says they could still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portion of him still resides in the East Tower. Okay. Book of Gnosticism. Picking that up. Early branch of Christianity believes material realm that we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison. That the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, version of the traditional devil figure. Secret child of some aeons. In the realm, parent of fear, retaliation for your creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend to heaven and meet the true creator, whodunit, is to realize the falsities of this reality, and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. Seamus Doyle, evidence. Okay. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with the response being true God does not know of this place. Huh. Fun. Miss Quinn. Scars on hand and face. Multiple scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. Pen and pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often, probably for long periods of time. Brooch. A striking brooch worn around the collar.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book.
Ooh.
I had it just a few days ago.
Quarantine Quinn.
No, it's not
Mystery unlocked. Yay.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century.
I have that.
It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest's taken it.
Ooh, okay. I don't know. I probably should have brought this up with Inez Barbosa first. Damn it, man. Whatever.
I believe I might have the records you're looking for. Miss Barbosa had it.
Too many late nights researching. You're 78. That's what I was looking for. Took me a lot. Not sure why you would, but you have.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
So it seems like there's definitely been some. She's got a few voice lines, but some of this other stuff isn't voiced. It's a little weird. Wonder if it was like a budget thing or just something to do with maybe the relationship between the developers and the voice actor. Could be something really simple and not convoluted at all. Who knows? Quarantine Quinn. Owe you a favor. Yeah, shit. I should have, bottle of sherry. Oh, I need to just... I want to talk to this guy. Mysterious crest on necktie. Don't recognize it. Cigar stain. Strong smell of cigars in the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Ornamental cane. He's not leaning on it. It's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? Lunchtime. Damn it. Okay, we're just here. New people have entered the library. Huh. Scrap of paper? Left something behind. What is Miss Quinn planning? Find the body of water. What?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Grand Seance. Not seances in London. Time, location, medium. Holdings here. Can do some work while here. Important work. Okay. Magical theory. Only been scarred, hasn't killed me yet. Ah. Okay. So much stuff, man. Strange dreams? Oh. Oh. Looks impressive. Okay. Already asked her about the seance. Can ask her about Mistine's room. Pen in pocket. Bullet by trade. Prefer to carry one. Ah. Brooch. Good luck charm. Evelyn Dean. Irish of a certain class. Interested in mysticism. Most branches rather than one particular. She was hunting for ancient secrets and grimoires. Frankly, you'd do better asking someone else. I haven't been on speaking terms for some time. What's an effort? Place a gramophone inside Mr. Toussaint's room upon request. Paint supplies, Mr. Coventry's room. Okay. Tim is cautioning me on the health hazards being mirror. Miss Montalbani.
Farewell.
What's the open book right here? Ah. So finding the schedule, like the book schedules versus talking to them about their timetables, are those different? Or are those like kind of the same thing? Morning cameo, a jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's a memory of someone, but who? Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. White heather hairpin. Okay. Innocent bearing. More like a child than an adult.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Make it Miss Dean. Hansel and Gretel, having you about two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? Saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts. Remember how it ends. Gretel pushes the witch into an oven she burns alive. I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. We've met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Oh. Okay. Timetable. Okay. Strange dreams? Oh! Oh, thank God. Okay. One to another, new stage, locked doors, symbols, don't know much about. Okay. Shared dream being experienced. Okay. Miss Dean's room. Not in my corridor.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay. What about you?
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone.
Ah,
the
okay.
event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her and her alone.
Timetable? Church service. Okay. Strange dreams? Ah. Okay. We saw missed decorations. Still unsettling. Okay. Alright. Chaperone needs somebody to comfort her to the event. See to Ireland. Close friend. Grand Seance. Already seen some improbable things. Okay. Evelyn Dean. Have, unfortunately. Don't know if it was for her, but it was certainly for me. If only our paths had never crossed. Can't stand her. The less said about it, the better.
That's all, Miss...
Farewell, Miss...
Okay. The plot doth thicken. Methinks. Okay, yeah, room 2 had signs of child's play. It's room 15. I thought I went to room 21. Yeah, I thought I went to room 21. Damn. Okay. Motive. Miss Dean publicly rejected his marriage proposal. Okay. Phew. Damn. There's still so many people to talk to, dude. Holy shit. This is wild. Okay. Gotta be honest, I really don't know where to go now. So there's a locked person behind the Gnostic research. Shared dreams. Where was that that scrap of paper that had the symbol on it? This one. Requires a body of water. There's a note written on the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first floor. Bathtub, ladies, first floor. Man. Oh, she's back. Yeah, the land records thing's gone now. Much in the way family back home. Escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. Was entirely not leaving till slavery was abolished in 1888. Sold her trust the outside. Went to Radio See Christmas. Took a photograph. Man saw us that day. Captain of the force who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force, but having never found our settlement, followed us back that day. He returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk, and showed up the place killing many, including my mother. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so I can't talk to her about the land record anymore. Damn it. Can't go in there. Southeast corridor. Where? Ah. Library. There's a guy in the southeast corridor that I can go talk, or two of these guys. One I haven't talked to yet. Eavesdrop. Oh, it's the priest.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Ah. Okay. Thomas Blake, 6 Marquis. Oh, I can't talk to him. What? Huh. Oh, is this bugged? Okay, then. There's the stables. There's the East Tower. I had the smudge on it. I can't go down into the basement. That was knocked askew.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now.
Okay. For Mr. Fry issuing a letter received from the local bishop. Was happy when he got it, he told me not to tell the women. I would, so out of all things that got nothing to do with me, prefer that way. Too involved, lost his job. Okay. That. To recognize the cross. Always had it, don't care much for the church. We're at daily. Strange dreams. Stiff drinker bed. Missing doorway. Say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower. He looks the sort. Room 15 should be closed off though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager. Or so I'm dealing with a wandering door. Oh, okay. Alright. Might know the symbols. Prepared stall door. Does all the heavy lifting. Already looked at all that stuff. Just kind of shooting the shit with him now. Oh. Ever asked him about his timetable? Open the bar. Lifting boxes. Okay. Glad she was. And the strange device. Grand Seance? Aha. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
So where exactly... I wish I could find the little hedge maze area before I, do too much else. Oh, this guy.
Terrible. Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man, that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward, the pleasure is mine.
Okay. Timetable. Quick drink. Time tomorrow. Get enough sleep. Reverend in the morning. Yeah. Strange dreams. Passageways. Magical doors. Gotcha. Evelyn Dean. Intertwined. She didn't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. Okay.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
Go back out in the main courtyard. Weather looks fantastic. Need to find Montovani. Ask her about the shawl. And pretty much at this point, I'm probably only going to be saving like 2 people. The very 2 people from the start of the game. Okay. Detective vision and whatnot. Horsey's gone. Water trough. Already found the stall door thing. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to use the safe because I don't know the combination. Oh shit! It's a priest! Well. Unusual cross. His resurrectix looks different to any I've ever seen. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. Strange Bible, but not one that I recognize. Scarring looks like as if he's seen some sort of combat. Canopic jars. Huh.
Hello, Father. My name's Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. Huh? You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Senate.
You, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Okay. Evelyn Dean. Not at all. One of the guests not met yet. Little histories. Grand Seance. Too vast for the minds of the most. History. Timetable. Who's in the grounds, everything else. Yada, yada, yada. Strange dreams. First night here, angel flying towards the sun, never reached it, could not see its face, somehow knew it to be weeping. On uneasy, long doors, sigil-bound entryways, feelings of being trapped. Great sorrows contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. Found the note. I'm afraid you cannot make out much, but hopefully whoever sent it will follow it by more comprehensible means. Burial record. Too close to the next hour. And he's gone. Yeah, you really have to pick what you talk about and like what you interact with in this game. Because although you have I'm stuck. I'm soft. Wait, yeah, I'm stuck. 2 p.m. I'm pressing all the controls, believe you me. Don't have the input display on, but wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. But here's what I'm gonna do. I am done for the evening.